All right, folks, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. We are diving back in. We are 13 hours in. We just finished the chromatic lighthouse keeper? Lamppost? Doesn't matter. We beat him up. We won. We are the superior being. Whoops, wrong button. And it was a ton of fun. Folks, I was doing some editing yesterday, and I realized that the chromatic, the first boss I fought that was really hard, like 2 hours into the game, was a chromatic Lancelier or whatever his name was. So that's 2 times now we've seen the difficult thing be the chromatic creature, which is really, really, really interesting to me. Where are we? Hidden Gestural Arena? Alright, distraction accepted. Distraction accepted. Folks, it's vital that we be here for story purposes. Something's come up and we need to investigate it. We've actually been having a little bit of an issue getting outsped. I'm going to dump everything into speed. I think I'm behind on speed, frankly. Yeah, sir, you need speed. Did I decide on any new skills? You have 8. So remember, I've committed Mael to fire, which means Luna in the fire category. Very, very good. Very high fire damage to all hit enemies. Like, that's just fantastic, right? I do love that. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about Elemental Genesis, too. Deals extreme damage, but can only be cast with one of each element. So if we guarantee... If we can get our crit maxed with Elemental Trick, then we should be able to generate stains very easily. And pretty much always guarantee Elemental Genesis. This feels like a really good combo if we can do a crit build. So right now her crit rate's 8%, but we have no Piscos. And one of the things we're going to do is we are going to add the 25% crit rate when the target is burning, because Mael's going to be able to trigger the burning with Spark every time. And so we're going to be able to get to probably about a 70% crit rate without too much difficulty. And then, so 2 Elemental Tricks, and we probably prep Genesis. The real question is, can Elemental Genesis be cast with light stains as well? Because light stains can act as anything. But this seems specific, so. Interesting. Typhoon. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and heal allies. So remember, AoE heals we really like. AoE heals we really, really like because remember we have multiple Luminas. I don't know why 2 is multiple suddenly. We have multiple Luminas that will give rush and an action point to targets when they're healed. So AoE heals with those Luminas are actually hugely efficient in terms of tempo. When it comes to a game like this, tempo is everything. Yeah, see folks, look at this. Ice Lance applies slow to the target. We knew that. This applies slow for 3 turns. So the Ice Lance slow is permanent unless they negate it somehow. So that is pretty much a guaranteed for bosses. That's just huge value. Interesting. I really do like the idea of pursuing Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis. That seems really interesting. Enough to maybe delay Hell. No, we're gonna wait for Hell. I'm too interested in it. You've only got 3 Spectral Sweep. What was this again? Twilight Dance, extreme single target damage, 4 hits. So the reason number of hits is actually really important is a move that does multiple hits is always better than one that does less damage or that does fewer hits. Because as we start worrying about capping that 9,999 damage, and enemies that have an armor that needs to be shaved off, if we only hit once for 10k and they have 1 shield, we're screwed. But if they have 1 shield and we hit 4 times for 2,500 each, we still get 7,500 damage. So there's a lot of benefit. Twilight Dance actually is really insane, but it costs way too much. Ooh, Final Path looks pretty good. Dark Wave, all enemies, consumes. Yeah, we need so many action points. All set applies shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. That is amazing. That's really good. That might be really worth. Alright, let's leave it alone for now, but that's interesting. We unlocked Speed Burst. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. See, the problem here is we're not that fast. So I'm never really convinced we're going to get a lot of value out of that. Radiant Slash can break. Don't care. Berserk Slash, increased damage. Phantom Stars seems decent. So the problem with dealing extreme damage to all enemies, but you need S tier to get some more benefit out of it, is, generally speaking, unless there is a boss that operates a different way, what we are always going to see is we're going to see one really thick enemy with 2 weaker ones. You isolate the big thick enemy by getting rid of the smaller ones so you're not getting, other attacks hitting you. And then you finish off the big guy. There are very few scenarios where you actually want to do damage to every enemy. They have to be weaker enemies for that to be a good play. And so something that's hard to build up to that does huge damage to everyone, it's just not very helpful. I mean, I think you'd have to be playing Expert for that to ever come into play. And even then, it would only be more efficient if you were flawlessly dodging everything. It would still be faster to nuke them down one by one. It's kind of annoying. Defiant Strike applies 2 rounds of mark. That's pretty good. Strike Storm is good. After 1 turn, deal extreme single target damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. That's right, I remember that one. Endbringer is a really good follow-up to the stun. The problem is, in order for Endbringer to work, someone has to break, and then Verso has to stun, and it's hard to line up that timing. Lightholder's pretty good, though. Lightholder gives a guaranteed rank up, so I think we take Radiant Slash, and we just don't use it. And then we're back over here, and now it's time for Rain of Fire. Medium single target fire damage. 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. That is better than Spark. It does cost 2 more. But I think we can usually afford that. And we get a lot more burn out of it. I'm going to say we can use that effectively. We'll test it out. Alrighty. And I actually need to set up camp pretty soon here. Alright, I'm going to play more with Luminas in a bit, but I need to set up camp shortly and give people more Luminas. Aha, the secret arena. Yeah! Hooray! Battle to the death! Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Just for Fight Club! Damn it, how you doing? If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards! Show us what you've got, weaklings. Who will fight? Verso. And who will destroy you? Julian Tiny Head. By the way, Matthew the Colossus, Bertrand Big Hands, and Dominique Giant Feet, I fought all of them. So I'm guessing they're tougher now. To what degree? Might as well ascending. Wow, this will be quick. It was quick. Last stand critical. 100% crit chance while fighting alone? That is amazing. I'm sorry. That is an absolutely batshit insane. What? Where did that go? Where is that? Level 6. Last stand critical. That is nuts for this.
Okay.
He looks like a prison bum with his little shank as a hand, right?
Oh, Niso.
Played that badly. That timing's super weird.
My turn.
Still easy.
Oh, oui, là.
Gain rush if fighting alone. Good lord. Rush is more important than AP start. Yeah, I feel like you could run solo.
Niso? Nimbo? Oh, Niso.
Julian Tiny Head should be interesting, because that's a new one.
Bring it on.
I went way too early. See that delay? Too early again.
You're outmatched.
Alright, without heal here. Alright, yeah, I'm without crit, I'm still. The delay! They always attack in such a weird delay. And sometimes the way they accelerate makes it really difficult to manage around. So we're still outside of crit range here.
That's better.
There we go. Alright. I mean, the guaranteed crit. Oh, you get another turn here. That's bullshit. Too early again. It's really got to be like right when they're hitting you. It's so weird. Got him, coach.
Oula, faut sauve, Nabil.
Gain shell if fighting alone. Why not? Why not? We lose attack lifesteal here, but with the damage we're gonna stop taking, it's worth the swap.
Okay. Nimbo?
Alright, let's fight Julian Tiny.
Okay,
This
go.
guy looks ridiculous.
That's better.
Twice?
Didn't really need it.
Ah, too early.
Let's carve a path.
Not knowing how many times they're gonna attack makes them really annoying.
Not impressed.
Oh my god, the delay.
I would have lived.
Get out of my face.
Not impressed.
Oh, I see how it is.
Bring it on.
Oh, the delay again. The delay is killing. The delay kills me so bad. Alright, one good counter and we're okay.
Good stuff.
There we go. Got him. First try, best try.
Ah, tous les... Oh, magnifique. Oula, faut sauve, Nabil.
Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Oh my god. Gain powerful if fighting alone. I mean, if you dump all of those Luminas on someone, yeah, I can see you soloing stuff. Devin, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Gustav evolved into Verso. It's a devolution in some ways, to be honest. Alright, that was a fun little hidden arena, though. Let's go ahead and unlock these. Where are these? So we're just getting the benefit out of these right now. Solo fighter. Yeah, so we're not getting benefit out of the solo fighting stuff. We just want to unlock them because we want them available as Luminas when we encounter solo fights. Ha ta ta ta. Alright, now where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. So that's oh, that's right. I came back here looking for yeah, because this is should be a hidden gestural, and there's another one over there apparently. How do I keep missing these bastards? Alright, that's where we're supposed to be going. And we'll go there. We will go there. Everyone stay calm. Where the hell am I? Alright, first things first, let's go pick up the lost gestural. That should be... Oh, is this just a merchant? Is that what this is? You know, he might be in the arena. I wonder if he's in the arena. Or is that him right there?
Time?
No, that bushy head is not a gestural. What is that? Okay, that is the merchant icon? Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. That was confusing me. Can't break that yet. And why would we want to? Have we been here yet? Yellow Harvest. Alright, we're gonna go back to the main quest. We're gonna stop running amok here. I always feel like I need permission in these games to go run amok. Gestural Beach. Now, we're going.
Time for swim.
Like, I always feel like I need something to tell me it's okay to, like, just run amok. Alright, there's Sprong. Folks, we're gonna give Sprong a wide berth because he is a big meanie head. And we don't like him anymore. Oh my god, lazy, right? This Overworld song's fantastic. And how's the sound right now, folks? We sounding good? Yeah, May, I'm okay. I'm okay with you telling me. Like, should I run amok or should I focus on the main story and eventually I'll get to all of it? Sounds good? Sound is great. Ooh, great. Yay. Better if I do it now. Intriguing.
Let us get wet.
Well then. Balanced on your current level as long as it's not red. Well, you know what I think of that. That's what I think of your advice. I didn't come here for balance. I came here for a challenge. Came here for a challenge, not a haunting. Where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Ah! Oops. It's impossible. It's just... it can't be done. Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay, folks. I think we belong here. This seems legit. This. Ooh. Caw! Oh, hello, little boy. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Oh, folks, this is a one-off boss fight. Will help. Remember, light and dark dance together, but light must lead. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Okay. Fear not, little boy. We will awaken the beast for you. Why are someone's hands cut off and put in a museum? That's kind of freaky. I am still going to help you, little boy, but this place freaks me the fuck out. Just going to drop down here. The rolling helps. Oh! The beginning! No! Ooh, what is that? No! I assume someone's off clipping that. Yeah, I would absolutely lose my mind if I was playing Go Up or whatever that game was. Like, that's just madness to me. We're fine. The funniest part is I don't even know how I fell off in that last spot. Okay, dude, you do not need to roll every time. Okay, that confuses me, folks. That just feels like an easy ledge. I don't know why we're being divas about it. Sir. Yeah, so any game that's not designed for platforming but uses it as a key function, it can be pretty annoying. And so that's why you generally look to games to, you know, not do that. It's like Palia. Palia did that Go Up version, and I just remember hating it. And I was like, why? Why are we doing this? This game is not designed for this. Ginger, what do you have against pantaloons? Just talk like that just, you know. That was intentional. I did that on purpose. Ugh. You go. I'm serious with this rolling. Like, sometimes the rolling makes sense. Alright, you know what? You know what, folks? I figured out the problem. Alright. Wait, what? Oh my god, I walked back into the mirror. Are we joking right now? I mean, like, I'm gonna go fight something I should not be fighting yet, and the game is getting in my way. Just let me go on my little conquest. Alright, gotta sprint for that. Oh, I'm just speed running it now. Just gotta remember where that thing is. There it is. Oh my god, almost missed that because she didn't feel like running to start with. Come on, Luda. We got this. We gotta show Verso what's up. Verso doesn't know how to do this. That's what we're here for. really don't love that you are still sprinting right now. Feels like the sprinting is pretty unnecessary. Jesus. Like, this doesn't feel like a difficult thing to get up, and we're just making it so hard. Jesus, thank you. And now you want to climb ledges. Okay. Well, we found the Lamp Master. Oh, shit. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? No, I want to explore first. Like, this is where this stuff is crafted? Oh, that one's not right. I've met that one before. Ooh. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out there. Ooh. And oh, good. Here. Aha. Rest. I'm so sleepy. Okay, let's do this fight and then we'll swap Piscos, because our Piscos are not optimal right now. But I just want to see what this thing even needs before we start theory crafting it. Alright, Light of the Beast. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Wait, what? It remains incomplete for it needs 3 parts. Well then let's get the parts. Come on, I got stuff to do here. Also, by the way, Luna, way better at this than Verso. Okay, so we will fight it in... oh, it is actually in there. Oh, no. Alright, well, that ain't right. Oh, that was forever ago when I was swimming with Bulbous McChubby? You mean Esquier, my bestie? That's some big hands, too. Yeah, Devin, I don't know what is going on with those hands, but they are whack. Every day I'm shuffling. Every day I'm hustling. Boo! Cardo! Every day I'm shuffling. Boo. Alright, there might be something wrong with me.
Time for a swim.
Oh, I love being crazy. Alright, let's go over here. Another Gestrel Beach. I suspect this is short.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Shut up, Luna. Luna, you know you're my favorite character, but it's important to have fun every once in a while. Oh my god, are we gonna play Gestrel Mario Kart on the beach? Because if we do that, I will lose my mind. Ah, there's water. I can't swim. Ah, I've tried my whole life to get on a boat and I can't swim. Alright, this music is insane. Oh my god, there are definitely games here. Welcome to the Gestrel Beach Rafting Volley Club. Let's beach raft volley. Which sakapatate do you want to try? The weakest. Oh, I am brave. I just want to figure it out first. Calm down. Alright, use R1 to throw back the Gestrels and destroy the enemy craft. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I see. Ah. There we go. Too early. Too early. Nah! No, shut up. I didn't, just figuring it out. You're not the best at timing. Alright, so it's once they begin to fall. It's mostly once they begin to fall. Suck it, potato!
Whoa. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a Pisco. Ooh, resplendent chroma. But thank you very much, sir. Let's beach raft volleyball. Let's do a normal one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, where's that? Stop it! Stop it! Ah! They're everywhere! Short ones first! Sucker. I got a swimsuit! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes! Oh my god, it is beach party day. Slay, girl! Not gonna lie, it's a solid swimsuit. You gotta wear the swimsuit if you're gonna fight the strongest sack of potatoes. Oh my god. He has so many huts. I can't see where he's aiming. I can't see them. Like the angle is so bad, I can barely see them. I don't know why this game likes using vision so much as a problem. Alright, that's left side. All calm down. Sir. Oh. I didn't see the one on the right. I didn't see the one on the right, so I was confused by that timing. I literally just can't see them, and so when I don't notice one launching, I just can't catch up in time. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP bubbles. I will say, this is more qualified to be an Olympic sport than some. See, I didn't see that one. That was close. I didn't see the right one again! Alright. We've almost got this, but invisible gestrals is annoying. I like the tempo of it. I mean, it's pretty constant on this stronger difficulty. That's annoying. I mean, it's actually really easy, I just can't see. That one I just did poorly. So very close.
c'est bon. Ouais. Ami.
Ooh. CL, it's beach day for everyone. All right, Verso, you're going in timeout. Oh my god, her chest tattoos are fantastic. I wish we could turn them so we could like actually see their hair, but the short curly is everything I thought she would hate. There we go. Alright, we gotta get some more. Alright. I need more games to satisfy my thirst for adventure. Wait, is that all I can do on this beach? Where's my beach? Is that it? Have I finished this beach? I know of another Gestrel beach. One game per beach. Okay, good to know. I would have just gone with the lag angle. Oh yeah, folks. The reason that took so long is because of the jet lag. You know, I'm a little bit jet lagged from when I moved to London 3 months ago, and that's what took me a while. Alright, we are still in beach mode, folks. Nobody get distracted. Alright, that's a volcano. Oh, banana. Wait. Have I been there already? Oh, I can't fly yet. Look at this. This is a flying thing. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's go to the volcano. Oh, no. Beach party first. Beach party first. Stay focused. Folks, stay focused. Gestrel Beach? It's all the way over there? I haven't done the yellow harvest yet either. Whatever. Beach party first. Stay focused, everyone. You're also distractible. I'm trying to stay focused, and everyone is just all over the place. I'm looking respectfully at the swimsuits. So I will note, that is something I find to be a very fascinating part of our culture in general. And it's one that as a streamer, I have to pay attention to, because it's when do I do things that are, you know, in some version objectify characters, and where is the line of, like, this is, you know, good visual and entertainment, and I like the way it looks, and when is it, like, it's too much? And now, like, it'd be one thing if we were, like, creepily being like, oh, yeah, look at that. Like, I think that would cross the line. But having fun with our little swimsuit day, I don't think that's weird. Now, I do think, you know, Mael being 16 makes me a little uncomfortable putting a swimsuit on her. Alright, what game you got for me? Training hard to reach the end of this parkour course? No! My mate already reached the end and he's a master at crafting swimsuits, and I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate's over there, can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Alright, so I guess we just have to reach him. Alright, just tell me where the start of this is. Oh, it's over here? Spinning logs. Alright, folks. Watch me first try this, never turning sprint off. Okay, CL pushed me. CL pushed me, that one doesn't count. CL pushed me. No! CL pushed me again! Can't believe CL betrayed me like that. Oh, we can't pull ourselves back up. Interesting. Alright, I felt like jumping there, but I decided that we should stretch this out, so I didn't. Interesting. That's a really tough edge to grab. There's a double jump when you need it, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, so this jump has proved to be quite long. There we go. It's just unforgiving. Zoom zoom. Alright, so that appears to be just a visual thing. The water lapping over. It won't knock me off, I just can't see very well. This looks amazing. Whee! Well, timed that pretty poorly. I will note that that was actually a pretty reasonable representation of centrifugal force. Zoom zoom. Hard cut. No brakes. No brakes. Let's get comfortable. I'm sorry, what? We better be able to catch the ledge, because otherwise that ain't happening. Alright, we're good. There we go. I was like, what the hell? Woohoo!
Oh, Mami.
I'm in danger.
Oh, oui, là. Fosilito. Oula, fosof nabe. Oh, oui, là. Oula, fosof nabe.
If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I go mage? If I were a 2-year-old human based on 31, 17.
Oh, ni soge
You're probably right, I can't count anyway.
You
think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now, I need peace. Alright, fine. Alright, who did we get the swimsuit for? Was that my L's? Oh, we got swimsuit 1 for Luna. Oh, I like that one too. Yeah, so I like that these are kind of like that 1940 style. It's a good look, actually. But I think we're done with... Yeah, it's very French. Alright. I think we are... Oh my god, yes. Braid? That's a hard pass. I don't like bangs. I'm not a bangs guy. Alright, let's... Yeah, see now midriff on CL looks really good, but also she's still wearing very practical clothing. Because their expedition outfits, they're not really uniform. They're meant to be practical, and I think it's a good look. I think the beret actually is a pretty decent look on her, except for the bangs. Yeah, I think ponytail's the best look on her so far. Caw! Nope, there's no more beaches in the game. It's all ruined. Folks, Expedition Beach is officially over. There's no point to playing anymore. Yeah, exactly, Devin, that's exactly what it is. I could have one-shot it, but where would we be content-wise if I did that? So I didn't one-shot it for the fans.
Time for swim swim.
Time for a swim swim. Alright, Yellow Harvest is here, right? Ooh, hold on. Did I not get that before? I see shiny. Oh, hey, look, lost, Yeah, you're lost. Astra's waiting for you.
An advantage.
When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. That is pretty good, but for the healing builds we're looking at, that shouldn't make much difference. Well, this is the white tree. We're going to Gondor. It's still capped at 60, okay. Expedition journal here.
Isabel of 36.
Poems?
Winter
Okay.
souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind
fairly
rolls
decent
through
poetry,
fragrant
yeah.
stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Yeah, that's the bad part. So the camera's not going to change, so I think that's all.
Perfect.
Alright, folks, we've got ads. 3 minutes of ads. Stretch your legs, get some water. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Make sure you get some water, folks. If you have meds to take, go take your meds. BRB. Oh my god, folks. Mango Wife had friends from Ecuador visit the other day, and they brought with them a bunch of treats from Ecuador, including Tango. It's like a cookie sandwiching a marshmallow with covered in chocolate, and it looks pretty good. It smells pretty good. I'm trying to get to it without touching it with my fingers because I'm going to have to wash my hands. So it's kind of like a moon pie cold. Hey, ma'am. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you going to show up on... Oh, baby! What are you doing? What is our game plan here? This is really good. It tastes very different than American sweets, though. Yeah, Jack. If Cole thinks you're wrong, he's kind of a meanie head. Now I'm going to eat my Ecuadorian treat. Jack, you've never had one before and you're picking a fight with Cold on this? That's bold. That's bold, Jack. I approve.
Time for a swim.
Alright. What's left? We got all this stuff. What is that? Have I been up there? Hey, that's mine. That's mine. You can't have that. No, Jack. I heard what you said, Jack. You said Cold is a dummy, and you know better than he does. I heard it loud and clear, and you know, I stand with you. If you wanna make that claim, I got your back. Okay, so we get the name after we enter. Yeah, I don't think I ever got up there. Let's circle around this way then. Places to be. Oh, Yellow Harvest is over here. Okay, this is what it is. Oh yeah, snowballs are the big ones. Snowballs are terrible. Snowballs are covered in disgusting coconut flakes. Coconut shavings, rather. Good call, Jack. It's not the flavor, it's the texture. They're just wrong. Oh, there's a climbing spot here. I was like, is there nothing here?
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Don't love that. Is that a person up ahead? That was a gestural. What's going on, big guy? What? Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile? All it does is eat the landscape around it? Okay. So the interesting part is the Gestrel is also surprised by this. More expeditioners. This is alarming. You know what? We saw like fresh examples of this where the bodies didn't seem like stale yet. It looked like it was our expedition that had been, you know, messed up. It looked like Margot, one of our friends from the expedition. It was next to her that we sat before we were Gustav was thinking about taking his own life. Alright, well, that's an enemy we're familiar with. He's vulnerable to fire. Moon pies are a solid, like, C-tier treat with a glass of milk. They're like A+ or S tier? That is a bold claim, sir. Yeah, we can rain of fire this.
Flames. Rain.
Oh my god. Oh, that works. I got the fire rage.
Here's your card.
I'm okay with that. Versa doesn't need the experience right now anyway, so we'll leave him out. Alright, there is some stuff there we'll have to drop down for. Alright, this is where we came in. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to drop down from above for that. Yeah, we're not jumping up there. Ba-da-da-da-da, oh, there's 3 this time. Well, that means one of them will survive. Ooh, okay. I don't think this will get the hill. Let's try it. Nice! Nice. That is good to know. Yeah, and look at this. Wait. This feels like a real fixture in Paris, France. I feel like I've been to this. I could be wrong, but that looks... Because remember, this, like, we're pretty damn confident this is... The fracture was based on the real world. These are different enemies. We haven't seen these before.
On guard. Flames.
Same approach.
Rain.
Alright, well, this guy works.
Feel the burn.
Immolate's gonna do a lot of damage, but it's not gonna kill.
Your fate is sealed.
Fortunately, we start with enough AP just to go right through him. Alright, energizing heal is complete. That's good. Alright, so this is gonna get us up to that drop-off point that has what we want. Interesting.
An advantage.
And the way ahead. But we'll come back for that, because this way has either a Pisco or a Color of Lumina. Hopefully it's more than one. Hey, it's 3 of them. Yay.
Flames. Rain.
Well, one of these is going to get left alive. No way around that.
Harriet.
Well, got that wrong. Alright, dead anyway. Never in any real danger. Oh my god, if I'd fallen off and I'd go back.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just color of Luna. Yeah, I need to set up camp after this. After camp, I need to set up and dump a whole bunch of color of Lumino. Because I've got to have close to 50 at this point. Alright, now this is going to wind and ultimately bring us to the expedition flag. Yep, that's where if we had dropped off, it would have been there. Some more enemies. Well, I don't know if they're properly enemies, but I have this sneaking suspicion they're going to attack me, so I'm going to treat them like enemies. If that's alright with everyone gathered here. My controller was vibrating and I wasn't sure why, so I checked behind me. Turns out that guy had been aggroed and he was
Let's spill some ink.
See now this. Alright, yeah.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, no kill there. Oh, see, he only does 2 before he goes into that. 'Cause remember, we fought the chromatic one that was much harder. So I was looking for the 4th hit. But he was much weaker. That's funny. This is pretty stunning. I missed something. Because there's so much space to cover, you know, you always feel like, you know, there's more that you should have found. Ooh, a hook. Alright, so we hook back. What is up here? You know what? I'm getting mime vibes. This could be another special enemy. Which is the best kind of enemy. Hmm. 140 left, Jack. Yeah, that's a ways to go. Alright, so this is good because it allows us to fast travel, because I do not feel like... I feel like there's still a lot... Whoa. Well, an expedition was wiped out here. What happened to you guys?
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Oh no. We know the mushrooms are poisonous. Jesus. Yeah, this doesn't look remotely like a good idea. And I have even more questions about, like, what this is. Like, what? That's just crazy. Yeah, alright. Hard pass on eating Nevrons. I do not think that is something I could be convinced to do. It's a bit of a battlefield here. My ship made it this far. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Ruh-roh. We're fighting a mutated Winnie the Pooh bear. Glaze starts
Careful,
with
my
shield.
Okay.
Alright, good start.
Yeah.
Alright, he's on fire. Let's go ahead and run with that. Good damage. We have no stains. Mayhem is useless while we swapped what we're using. Let's slow you.
Ice. Shatter.
Frost is your weakness. Interesting. Alright, let's foretell.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, we got a turn again before he did. I mean, Floret Fury is going to do a lot. He's already slowed. Oh, I don't have enough for Fire Rage. I was like, why can't I have Fire Rage? Honestly, let's just attack. Dump our weakness in.
Take your shot. Parry it.
Well, I could have gone better. Couldn't really see it very well, but such is life. Let's... You know what? Grim Harvest is not a horrible idea here, actually. Just keep us topped off.
Here's some help.
And back to full HP.
Grace.
Oh my god, she's 6 HP away from full. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot that. Because I was sitting there looking at stanceless going, why the hell am I stanceless? Well, I'm stanceless right now.
From fire. Careful, my elf.
Of that dodge needed virtual still. He's preparing a powerful blow. Yeah, something tells me you're not going to get it, though. I think he's close enough to dead that we can just finish him. Don't have enough for what I want. Let's go ahead and make him weak to fire.
A storm.
And then Fire Rage can finish. There we go. Plus 1 AP on base attack. That is really good. Plenum level 7.
We lay the trail.
Wow, we probably should have fought this guy sooner, I guess. The plus 1 AP on base attack. We don't really base attack that often anymore. Alright, these are done, so we can switch off them. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. We're not fighting alone, so we don't care. Shared care. Take that just to unlock it. And Verso is trying to unlock a few. Let's just swap those. I think we've got everything else unlocked. Yeah, well, this thing killed a bunch of people. Oh, there we go. We can travel past. Yeah, it's the back end of this. Where the hell does this take us? See, this is really interesting because I still feel like we left a bunch unexplored back there. This is a bridge down there. Very nice. Oh, this is yeah, this is those places we saw. I was wondering what they were. So I think I want to go back into the Yellow Harvest from its beginning, since there was that area we didn't really do. There's the Lost Woods. Yeah, let's finish. Actually, we can just go back this way. Let's finish exploring the Yellow Harvest first. I wish there were maps inside each of these areas. So, this seems... That's where I came in. But this can be climbed for sure. Caw! Oh, shit. That doesn't feel like something that should be done. I mean, okay. What, Oh, what the shit? What is happening here? Alright, this place is crazy. What, Oh, we're gonna fight then? Chromatic or felon?
Attention. Okay.
Too much delay. And blight? That sounds
I'm
good.
waiting.
Ow! That was my face, you dick!
Ready to parry.
That was also my face.
Chroma
I don't think these people
flowing.
are respecting my face. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. That's not awesome. Orphelin means orphan. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's take a quick peek at how much health they have.
I can do it.
So, feels like they're sharing health pools. Which means we'll be dealing with all of them.
Flames. Rain.
Careful,
Nope,
my
he's got
elf.
separate health. Oh my god! Ow.
Okay.
Wow, that was just bad timing on my part.
Let the ink flow. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better.
Alright, let's see if Luna can just solo this. Oh, he's attacking with his nail. I don't know this one.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. I'll do it.
Attacks with a spoon.
Good. Feeling better.
Oh, the backhand!
The
You
enemy's done.
bitch! Alright, now I just gotta
Ready to
perfect
evade.
counter everything. I didn't perfect counter everything. Alright, we can retry that battle and I think we're completely fine. Yeah, Hammy, it does look that way.
Look out.
My L counters so ungodly hard. Ah, bad timing.
Take cover.
Yeah? It might be about the same. It might be about the same. It's definitely hard to tell. I'm trying to decide if Fire Rage is more useful. Because, like, we have to hit it, but Ice Lancing is also really effective.
Ice shatter.
Like, getting that slow. And I feel like we could just prioritize our damage on the main one. We're already in Virtuose. Yeah, I mean, we're already in Virtuose. Maybe I just go Threat Fury. And they're already on fire, so... Pretty good damage. We'll Grim Harvest after that.
Okay.
That's huge.
Okay.
Boom!
Let us stay now.
That is pretty big. Yeah, let's just keep slowing. The slow is permanent. That feels so good. Oh, Virtuose. We don't have enough action points for Flare Fury, though. I'm fine with Rain of Fire here.
Flames. Rain. Here we go.
Okay, this is a kill. I'm not gonna Grim Harvest here. I'm just gonna take the kill on this.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, okay,
Ready
we
to
do have to
evade.
fight the others. Too early. Too early. There, we got that one at least.
It's locked on you.
It's really a mistake to attack my L. She hits so hard. Honestly, we can delay that.
Feel the burn.
Alright, everyone's on fire.
Ready.
Taking lots of damage. We're back to Virtuose. Which is really good. Alright, let's finish this one.
Deck.
We are in Twilight now. We'll do a big heal with Grim Harvest on
Take
the
your
next
shot.
one.
A storm is coming.
Not the nail. Rude. Rain of Fire should finish this guy.
Rain. Let's play. Time to reap. For you.
With Ciel, consume 20 foretell with a single ability during Twilight. That's a nice achievement to pick up. We actually have pretty good at this man.
Okay.
My L's counterattack is so wild. Yeah, but we honestly, like, look how weak these are, though. They're only giving us level 7 stuff. Also, I like that I didn't even get to go first because I didn't realize they were an enemy. Oh, and there's 2 ways in here. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, that was optional earlier.
Interesting.
Okay, we've been here. Yeah, so this was, Okay, so that concludes some of the reachable areas from there. And then if we keep going this way, we'll explore the rest. Okay, we're back on track, I think. Wait. No, that's where I came from. Yeah, because that's the thing I climbed up. I was over there. Okay, hold on. I think we might be done here. We might be done here now. Yeah, because we went up that ramp. There's going to be a hole in the wall somewhere over here, but it's just the area we hadn't gotten to yet. That's cool. Alright, there is a expedition. And there's the hole in the wall that I think ultimately leads to them.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
That's so great. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh! Yes! 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 Bring it on, Mr. Mime. I probably should have used my thing on it so I get to go first. It's mime time! Oh, it's going first. It's okay, I can perfect dodge this.
Okay. Feeling better.
I can, that doesn't mean I'm going to. Alright, so slow is mandatory. She can break armor.
Take down their shields.
Well, the shield anyway.
Here's your card.
Give ourselves a little bit more cushion.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's burn you.
Ready to evade.
Strange combo.
Let's keep going.
You gotta do better than that, Mime. I think we Grim Harvest here.
Here's some help.
That
The storm is
feels
coming.
better. Wow, we're actually locked and loaded for mayhem. You are nowhere close to breaking. Honestly, let's stack up Fire Rage. It's gonna take a while, but we're stanceless right now. Let's go for Virtuose.
Here's your card.
Nice burns.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect. And we still have Rage going.
A storm is coming.
Fire Rage is a really fun ability. Oh, we can't afford Claret Fury. We'll use Degagement. Let's get weakness to fire at least. And not ready for breaking yet. So I'm inclined to say Sealed Fate. Nah, I think we want Phantom Blade because we want to consume all Foretell.
Lady Luck smile today.
Wow!
Fury of fire.
Oh my god. This mime is so screwed. Also, our fire has been consumed on it. I don't know what consumes the fire on it. Like, I just put more fire on it, but I don't know why it faded in the first place.
Here's your card. Fury of fire.
No! Remember, she takes a crazy amount of damage because we gave her the double damage taken ability. And we unlocked a braid. Looks like a braid for my L. Oh, stacks last 3 turns. It's not burn turns. Oh, so the more we stack it up, the more damage it does. Okay, that honestly makes more sense with what we've been seeing. It's like lightning up there. Oh, yeah, that's good to know, mate, because I've been meaning to ask about it, because the fire damage has been so inconsistent. Let's go ahead and heal. I think I might be done with the yellow harvest. You know what? I would kill. So going back to what would make this game better, because this game is really good, but there's some obvious improvements. One is the journal mattering more. I would love for us to be able to, like, because we're an expedition, chart that we have fully explored an area and learned what we can. Because it seems like an easy way to give completionism, to say, like, look, you can tell you've explored everything. Because, you know, you've got your map and you've got your journal and stuff like that. Like, not having a map here feels weird. I think that's where I need to go. Oh, interesting, May. That's really interesting.
Flames.
I don't really like these enemies, so I just blow them up right away.
Ice shatter.
I'll slow this guy down right away, but then this... Wow, that's bad damage. Oh, that's bad. There we go.
Here's your card.
Alright, so remember, this strange combo is going to
Feel
be
the burn.
only 2 hits before the overhand. Oh, it's not even going to get a turn.
Finesse and precision.
That works. I still don't like the chroma catalysts because the weapons upgrade naturally, and so it feels like they're just never worth it. Not having a map is intended by the dev. It's to give the game being lost in uncharted territory to the player than the expedition must have. So Lazy, I'm okay with that, but I still feel like we should be able to create the map as we go, because that way we have no idea what we're doing, but as we uncover, we've charted it. With the whole, because the whole goal, the whole storyline here is that we're supposed to be preparing things for those who come after us. And I just, like, look at these journals we find. They're mostly useless.
We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Piorska thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but
so they've been here for a whole year.
Just the 2 of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Piorska at my side. Until the end.
Yeah, so in theory, this person had, like, a huge journal. And I just, it's the dissonance of, they keep talking about how important it is, like, for those who come after, And we're getting nothing for those who come after. It just confuses me. Also, my controller is vibrating really heavily right now, as if there's something nearby. There's enemies down there, but we've been there. Is that what it's vibrating for? So to be clear, it's not that I think, oh, we're supposed to have a map, or that I think, oh, this journal has to matter more. It's that they created the premise, and I loved the premise, and they've kind of bailed on it. Like, so that's my confusion. Equals there's a hook close. Oh. Well. Awkward. Well, now I gotta run back.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
No, May, you're good. So so far you're good today. So May, I actually talked to my mods and let them know that I'm backing off on a lot of it. Like, I don't want spoilers, but I also don't want to be nitpicking on little stuff. Like, yes, I can read into a lot of things, but I think part of it is just my nature. I can put together pieces based off of a lot of little information, but it's very unreasonable to expect other people to immediately be aware of certain thresholds. And so rather than just like have everyone feel like they're tiptoeing around what they can and can't say, I want to peel back on a lot of that a bunch. And it's not ruining my experience or anything, so it's not like I'm sacrificing my own happiness or anything. But I want to make sure I'm creating a little more balance. Ooh, on death deal damage to all enemies, but I never die. So that's useless. I also haven't been healing a lot. Luna, because of Fire Rage, is probably the most common target. On the flip side, if they had full journals for every expedition, it would take a hell of a time to both write and read, plus could lead to info overload. Oh, Hammy, I completely agree, which is why, Hammy, the correct answer is for them to acknowledge via story, good, we've added another one to the journal. What useful information have we gathered? And then, so give us one little thing. Like, it could be, the thing it gives us is from the notes we've compiled, we now know the weaknesses of these enemies. Like, give us a journal that shows the enemies in the area, and it shows their weakness, it shows their attack patterns. Like, let us, like, we're gonna figure those things out because we're fighting them, but give us, like, whenever we find a journal, you know, it gives us a little bit of location information, it gives us maybe one clue as to a really cool item hidden somewhere. There's the hook, by the way. But, like, give us stuff you already have. Exactly, a Nevron Dex? Like, oh, hello. Oh, man. We're doing leaning lamps now? Come on, get your own thing. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv and he just left me here. With my bruv? Oh my god, this one's British! There's a British Gestrel! I mean, we're gonna fight the merchant, folks. Calm down. We're gonna fight the merchant. Don't worry. Yeah, folks, we're up to 60 colors of Lumina. Auto kill self on battle start. Why? I mean, first of all, 26% crit rate is insane. 26% crit rate is huge. So kill self on start, plus death bomb, plus the benefit for reviving. But the 26% crit rate in particular is insane. Wavy for Luna could be really good. Alright, we gotta fight the merchant. I have yet to encounter a merchant that feels worth fighting. Yeah, this'll be quick. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that feint? That was just straight up rude. Oh yeah, lazy, I believe it. Like that screams combos. Teamwork, 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. That is also really good. So, one of my cats took a dump. And oh my god. We don't need critical moment. We don't need Shell either. Shell hasn't been doing shit. That's pretty useless too. We need the health though, actually. Health and defense. Teamwork will be good for us because remember we take double damage. So getting her some defense perks is pretty valuable. Okay, so with that out of the way, I feel like we've completed Yellow Harvest. But again, like, not having the ability to know for sure, I don't love. I'm wondering if there's anywhere else we can grapple. Because the alternative is we just, you know, jump. Ah! The sound effects help. Oh, Hammy, I meant, like, collecting the items from them is fine. When I said it never feels like it's worth it, I meant, like, they're never difficult. Like, I wish the merchants were guarding, like, felt like an accomplishment. But I keep coming back to the fact that maybe I just need to switch to expert. Like, we've seen plenty of those signs. The problem with it is that the times we've used it, it just feels grindy. So it's a balancing act, and not one that I've got particularly well sorted out. Alright, I think we're just running back to the beginning and out here. Oh, but we don't want to go out. We want to go the other way. There will be an expedition thing at the beginning, though. A banner. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's right. This is the guy from the beginning. So his bruv, let's see if we can tell him his bruv's there. Nope, he doesn't care. Whatever, there should be a banner here. Wait, is there not a banner here? Where's the start? There's the banner. All right. Yellow Spire Rex. Yellow Spire Rex? Where the hell does that take me? Oh, this is right before the boss fight. Harvester's Hollow. What is this? Oh, yeah, this is the mid one. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. Everyone calm down. I played expert from the start, changed it for one boss I struggle with, and the boss became a joke. I was kind of disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, let me just switch it now. Let me just switch it now again. Because there was just the one boss up on the surface that was ridiculous because we knew it was just a crazy hard mini boss. I do think some of the chroma ones are going to become crazy, but since I can always push them off until later anyway, I don't think it changes that much. I don't think it changes that much. Let's play with it. Alright, now we get the Lost Woods. Okay, so notice how we don't get the perspective change. That means that there's very little here. I actually really like that there are areas like this, but also bear in mind this is why I was ultimately open to people giving me a little info. Because I would potentially not come to these areas because I don't want to go down these big rabbit holes. But no, these side areas aren't big rabbit holes. You know what? We're gonna camp. We're gonna camp. I doubt we have any new dialogue, but we gotta turn a lot of Lumina in. Aline's glass house. Yeah, so we can't do anything.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
We've done this already.
Great.
always.
Yeah, so I think the game auto-camps you when there's actually something new. Yeah, so I actually like that. I don't like having to constantly check on my companions to see if they have anything new to say. I'd much prefer if the game's like, hey, there's some new stuff, go check on it. Exceptions to that are like Mass Effect, where until the end of the game, your allies constantly have new things to say. Another Gestrel hat. Jesus. Alright, let's go talk to the curator, who I could have looped in from the side, so I made this more complicated than it needed to be. Alright, I don't think we're probably going to upgrade a lot of weapons. Now remember... Oh, that's right. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. So this one was pretty high level, that's why we liked it. +1 action point when stains are consumed. That's so strong. That's really good. I feel insanely good, honestly. Alright, we've already got the level 10 here. No damage increase in other ranks, but the 50% increased base attack is pretty amazing. Though Lanceram is definitely my preferred. Base attack gives 4 perfection. And rank can't be lower. So level 10 would be 602. It's a big upgrade. Alright, Mael. That's right, she got level 13 Jeroom off of one of them. And that's right, she applies burn on counterattack. Mael is really insane. 50% increased counter damage per shield. Interesting. And yeah, Chichayon. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Honestly, I think that's completely worth it. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. I don't love that. Like, the level 4 always applying 10 foretell is great, but the others don't seem very amazing. Yeah, and Cielo Sun has nothing to it. So I don't really think getting to level 10 there does a whole lot for us. She's already at level 13, so buffing her is kind of irrelevant. So let's buff Trebuchet. And we'll swap to it as well. Honestly, I might even just upgrade this again. Just to get that huge power boost. Folks, question of the hour. What is a red flag you see in video game characters? I feel like that we got that one recently. I'm going to have to double check that list to see why it's doubling up. I haven't switched it to random yet, though I do ultimately plan to. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade Lanceram as well. You're still doing Death Bomb. You're doing Teamwork. You're still working on Last Stand. That's fine. Let's get you on Lanceram. Let's get you on Trebuchet. Very happy with your Jeroom. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, and before we go anywhere, I want to use Lumina. Ooh, small energy tin. Alright, let's... I think we can get everyone to 50. Yeah, easily. And we'll hang on to a few others. Alright, let's upgrade our Luminas. So, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy I don't really care about. What do you mean people balance Lumina spread? Yeah, so Hammy, I've always been a balanced player when it comes to games like this. I don't like making one character just incredible because it just doesn't do much for me. Ugh. Folks, we are coming up on ads again. Energizing attack, plus 1 AP on base attack. Again, we don't use base much, so I think we want energizing star at 1 and 2. Gain shell if fighting alone. Solo. Stun boost. When healing an ally, we don't need that one. First strike's not bad. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. We don't want that. Boosted crit chance on burning enemies. All of our enemies are always going to be on fire, so that's great. Boosted break damage is probably good. Healing an ally applies rush. We do want the healing ones. We do want the healing ones. Folks, we've got ads going on. Let me go get some more water because I actually ran out. As soon as I get back, we're going to finish updating these Lumina builds. BRB. Go stretch your legs. See you in a minute. Alright, let's get back to work. Let's get down to business to defeat the Nevrons. Did they send me Gamagers when I asked for expeditioners? You're the saddest bunch I ever met because you just watched your loved ones die. Mister, I'll make a corpse out of you. Well, that's a beloved children's song forever ruined. Oh, God. This brings a tear to my eye. Oh, what the hell am I doing? What was I doing? Hold on. I got 10 Lumina left. Ooh, on healing an ally, also give 2 AP. That was the other one I wanted. So I want to rely on CL for Dark Harvest heals, because then she can apply all of the heal buffs unanimously to the party, specifically Rush and bonus AP, which is pretty dope. Alright. She doesn't have Energizing Start 3, that's fine, but she's got the +2 on start. Base attack applies defenseless. That's pretty good to have on someone. Shared care. When healing an ally, also heals self for 50% of that value. That's not bad. No. So roulette would be bad. Well, roulette could be really good for us with Fire Rage. The 50% would be sad, but we'd get pretty good value otherwise. Is someone clipping that? Otherwise I'll go do it. Let me add a marker there for my future self. Alright, what else do we want? You know what? I could just add Energizing Start 3. 50% increased crit if health is below 30%. We never want to sit down there. Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a mark. That's marked enemy. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Increased counterattack damage is probably worthwhile. 50% increased free aim damage. It's not really a lot. Accelerated heal's probably not a bad idea, but honestly, with the points we have here, .3 AP on killing an enemy is good. Auto shell's honestly not bad. Breaker's pretty good because that's gonna give us a lot. Last stand critical. Marking shots. Yeah. I'm good with that. Alright, now Verso, remember, Verso is our free aim monster. Now, we haven't really been using that, but it is still there. Oh my god, he's got room for another energizing start that we didn't already have. Burning shots, critical burn is good. Dead energy 1. Oh, we have dead energy 1 and 2. So 6 AP on killing an enemy, that's excessive. But good to know. Solo fighter, we're not playing around those right now. Though, interestingly, the solo stuff is all like 1 point. Which means if you're down to the last player, get some really good buffs. That might be worthwhile. Cleansing tint, breaking shots, 50% increased break damage we don't care about. 50% increased free aim damage, that we like. That we like a lot. Break damage with free aim shots. Break? 50% increased break damage. Is the break damage when we actually like hit their critical spot? Otherwise, I'm not sure what benefit we're getting out of that. 25% increased break damage. Like, because you're not breaking with free aim. So I'm confused by that. Oh well. Oh, it's what fills the break bar. That's why it's 10 points. That's why it's 10 points, because it fills the break bar. Okay, that makes way, way more sense, and is actually very good. That makes way more energy. Play first. Recover 3% health on parry. That's actually probably worthwhile. After a free aim hit, base attack is increased by 50%. Yeah, see, that's boosted damage on stun targets, which is not really that worthwhile. Yeah, honestly, break damage is pretty huge. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. So we can definitely shift our luminas around, but ultimately I'm not really worried about them. I'm pretty happy with that setup. Alright. Alright. Ha. Mount SEA. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright, where's left for us to go here? We've been to the Gestural Beach, Hidden Gestural Arena. Now, this doesn't seem to have a name, but it's the back end of the Yellow Harvest. That's just kind of annoying, you know, because you like having everything named. I don't remember how the hell I got up here. Hey, Silent440, welcome to the party. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? My Thursday is pizza night, Silent, so I am pretty stoked. You got anything exciting going on for Thursday? Other than the obvious excitement of having arrived at the most entertaining stream of all time with a known lunatic. Ooh, speaking of lunatics, I found something. Chromie's SKA, stop being fat.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Always happy to pick that up. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to fit. Alright, we've already been to the arena. There is... that's still danger. But since when have we turned away from the face of danger? Redwoods? I laugh in the face of danger. Silent, I'm a little bit in the middle of stream. Is it urgent? Ooh, what is this? This seems like something bad will happen when I do this. This feels like a suck up a top fight. That's what it seems like. Yeah, right, Hammy? Doesn't seem suspicious at all. Well, super sus. You know, usually people at least follow when they're gonna be sus, you know? Because then it gets the attention, but no, this seems legit. Oh, what is over here? Nope, nothing. Okay, folks, this feels like a hidden boss that's going to kick our teeth in. Let's do it. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. We should bathe in it. Pour in chroma. We could pour in 5,000 chroma. Oh, I am so curious to know how much we have to dump in here. I'm gonna pour 5,000 in. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Wow, Luna just spending all our money. The last time Chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. This time let's pour in 10,000. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. You happy, Luna? Was that worth 10,000 chroma? $25,000. Screw it, folks. I'll do 25,000, but this is the last one. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. How much do you want now? 50? I I don't have 50! You stole all my chroma, you stupid puddle! Totally worth. Totally worth. We're doing that again soon. You know what? We're gonna do that every week. Yeah, Hammy, I gotta be honest, I'm a little disappointed. I thought I was at least going to win a cruise. You know? I was hoping to at least win a cruise and just, you know, nothing. Is that somewhere I've been? Alright, so the ancient sanctuary's up ahead. We know that. What was it? It was literally the same two messages they sent in chat. So it's either a bot or some overseas, you know, farming. But, and they're just looking to see, like, you know, who responds so they can start, you know, screwing with them or something. Yeah, Jack, you can ban it. Yeah, because, yeah, I probably should have said... Yeah, I probably should have... What? What is that? What are you? Oh, it's one of the... Oh! Folks, this is a mini version of the bourgeons or the bullion cubes, whatever they're called. These are the ones that eat one of my party members. If I raise this, I bet A, I could use it to walk around the world even higher than Esquier, and 2, I bet I could use it to eat other people so that I don't get eaten. Oh shit, what? Brother, tall, wonder, the view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. Yeah, the ones with light that don't seem corrupted. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress! Far, very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Now, folks, remember, we have seen clear indications that the paintress and the mistress do not appear to be the same person. Which would suggest that there are good Nevrons, these white ones, which, I'm going to be honest, don't love that, but... Can only feel mistress, need to go high. Help me grow. Okay, but if you try to eat me, I'm going to be pissed. When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin... Oh, we have Bourgeon skin! Skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. Skin, you need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes. Skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. Might be a good challenge. It is, and I have some already. I think I have at least 3. Will this suffice? Ooh. Yes. This great. Hungry. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later. Come see. Oh wow, it's gonna force, Okay, we're probably gonna have to camp and come back. Well, we'll help him grow because why not? Another expedition.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, so is this thing just like frozen in here? Like, what's going on? Hello. Alright, so let's leave and come back right away. We'll see if that did anything, and if it didn't, then we'll leave camp and come back. Actually, hold on, let's try resting. Let's just try resting here, see if that does anything. Because that's a time passage. Does he look bigger? Nope. Alright, let's leave and come back. Some gestrels and nevrons may have special requests that will be of interest to you. The small bourgeon. I assume it's... Oh my god! That was substantially more than I was expecting. How you doing, buddy? Look. Big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take. Reward. Oh, don't vomit on me. So you aren't gonna see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. We got a name. Regent. Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. Alright, he said he was gonna give us a reward. Did he put it somewhere? Yeah, he spit it up over here.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. That's it? I mean, we have more Bourgeon skin, so I just assumed that we could make him grow more. Yeah, I don't attack innocent things, but yeah, that really went 0 to 100, Hammy. I was expecting to like have to collect more, which to be fair, I don't mind it not becoming like some grind quest. Grind questing is not something I need in my life. It just surprised me that it wasn't one. Alright, there's at least 4, 5, 6 areas. I still need to remember how the hell to get up there. Because I feel like maybe I just saw it and so my map put it up, but... Alright, this is something we unlocked. Abyss Cave. Yeah, we never went in there. It's not this was danger a while ago. Okay, Hammy, that's helpful. Yeah, this was danger a while ago. Folks, there are animals here. Those are rabbits. Those are sheep. They're in pairs. What is this, Noah's Ark? Oh, that one's solo. And what on earth is that? It looks like a combo Patank and hidden knife enemy. What in the hell? Chromatic Abyss. Whoa! 6,000 damage!
Let's keep going.
Oh, wow! That's a teeny tiny slight problem.
Shatter.
Good freaking lord. Alright, it's doable, but that... Oh, he's casting a spell. What the fuck does that mean? I figured out what it means.
Sorry I failed.
Ready to parry. That's better. Good. That's better.
It's also our top counter. It resists that. Interesting. Alright, let's get you back up. Nope. Botch that. Alright, this is very doable. It definitely caught us off at first, though. Can we bring Mael back up? Yeah, we unlocked another revive tent.
I won't disappoint.
Ooh. It's ready to break too. Yeah, let's just go ahead and break now.
Full deck.
Alright, we don't have any foretell, unfortunately, so let's... Yeah, we just haven't really got a turn, have we?
Ready to parry.
It busted out a new attack. Too early. Okay. So we're gonna retry battle. I do think I can actually put all the solo stuff on Verso, and then then the reserve team is more useful. I thought I got that timing right. Interesting.
Nice. Blades sharpen.
So this thing's weak to dark. There's only CL. The problem is our primary dark attacks are going to do 10,000, which is going to be pretty wasted. You know what? Let's just go straight to Virtuos. You're already on fire.
Here we go.
We might want to switch to fire. It's resisting physical. Alright, let's bring you back, because I want to get...
I'm here.
Don't attack me.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, we finally have everyone. We finally have everyone. Alright, let's slow this down. No, don't attack CL. Nice. Very nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Now, when we're stanceless. Should we read Virtuos? I am that confused. I am confused. I'm sorry.
Flames. Raid.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Let's foretell.
Lulu, attention.
Ah, thought I had that. Full revive.
Sorry, I failed.
You're still slowed. You've got tons here. Honestly, we're gonna go for wildfire. If we take damage, we're dead anyway.
It's locked on you.
Not Luna again. Immediately botched that. So this is going to bring it into breakpoint. Sealed Fate is dark damage. And we are prepared to break, so let's do... Yeah, I want this damage. So this is more damage than the otherwise straight cap that I had. I thought I had that timing down. I don't know how I'm just missing like crazy right now.
Not leaving you behind.
Back, but... I've been parrying that like crazy. I don't know why I'm struggling so much right now.
That's better. This will hurt.
Alright, well it's ready to break. I can't revive anymore anyway. That was too early. I felt that one was too early. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. And I do have pretty bad Pisco setups for this right now, but it's really, it all still just comes down to just getting the dodge. And I'm fine with that.
I'll do it.
I don't think my time was that bad. Alright, she has to attack to get slow up. Slow is too much benefit not to use it. And then she'll revive. Don't like using
Not
that
leaving
early,
you
but...
behind. Good. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Ready.
We've got the right Luminas on her. Let's focus
Here's your
Foretell.
card.
And then let's heal off of it. Just to give everyone the rush. I want to slow it down. I think it doesn't work that way, but that's what I want to do. Alright, we're in Virtuose right now, so we actually want to Fleur Fury.
Finesse and precision.
If we die again, I might back out of this. Yeah, because CL is by far the most important here. Shit.
Chroma is flowing. Here.
Yeah, CL is so important here. We're in Virtuose again.
My sword is death. Do me in.
Alright, let's Grim Harvest. That'll cap everyone up and get some rush going.
Go strong.
And everyone gets rush out of that. Alright, he's going after CL. Good. Okay, now we can break. Now we can break, which is really, really, really good. We lost the slow.
Ice shut.
I don't know what breaks the slow. We're in offensive stance, unfortunately, but that's okay. This still gets the break.
Full deck.
I think we might actually be okay not foretelling here, and instead using Sealed Fate and just going for heavy damage. Yeah, let's Sealed Fate here. Yeah. And that's all damage without, Shit. That timing window is really nasty.
You don't get to die yet. Even better.
Counter. That spell's definitely the easiest option available to us. We don't survive any damage, so we might as well just attack. And we have Twilight again. There's no Foretell. Yeah, let's Foretell. Let's get that up there. Alright, going for Bruno.
Let's keep going. Okay.
That's really good. That's really good. Let's slow again. I don't want to keep breaking that. Now my L gets a turn first, which means I can light you on fire. I lied, I can't light you on fire. I wish you would be on fire.
Let's keep going.
Good. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Here we go.
Alright, we got 24 tel. Which means we can light this up.
Your fate is sealed. That's better.
Nice. And
Chrome's
counter, so we get the
flowing.
burn. Haven't seen a weakness out of this yet. Fire's been pretty good though. We have Mayhem locked and loaded. Let's go Fire Rage. Not amazing, but it'll do. We're in Virtuose stance. We stay in Virtuose stance with Flaret Fury. Yeah, the resist is messing us up pretty bad there.
Careful now.
Going for Luna.
Okay. Good. Good.
Nice. We're closing in on breakability. We are low on points here. Twilight Slash might actually be a better play than just a melee attack.
I saw your future.
That's really good.
Not
It's ready to break.
today.
That's perfect.
On guard.
Mael cannot afford to break right now, so it's going to get another turn. That is very unfortunate. And CL doesn't have enough action points to break either. So that's actually not awesome. And CL needs 5 points to break, I believe.
My sword is death.
So
Careful,
I'm just
Mael.
going to have to block.
Good. Nice.
Nice. Alright, I think we got this in the bag. I think we got this in the bag. Sealed Fate, can't break, yeah. Well, we would have gotten enough if we'd given action points over, but I think that's fine. Focus
Here's your
Foretell,
card.
and
Let
then
us
Fire Rage
stay.
finishes here. Nice! Casual 60k experience. First offensive, first hit dealt and taken. Deals 50% more damage. What? That's no fun at all. Why would you want that? Oh, that's right. This is on Expert now. I forgot this was on Expert. I was thinking this felt a little harder than they'd been. What's going on, you guys? Alright, worth a shot.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and this was listed as danger, wasn't it? Oh, not anymore. This wasn't danger anymore. That cost us all of our revives, though. Wow. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Jack, can you update the title with expert in brackets to start? Because if we're playing on expert, we should get credit for it. Alright, what is left? This thingy, that thingy, that thingy. 3 things left for us to explore. Alright, I'm not convinced we can actually walk by those. What's left of these things? Because we fought
Finesse
before.
and grace.
Thanks, Jack. healing. 370 chroma. Yeah, those aren't worth anything.
Let us get wet.
Ooh. If you say so. Alright, this is a danger. And that has never stopped us before. Dark Shores! Oh wow, this looks good. Oh my god. Are those alive? Look at all the lamp masters here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, they do want to fight. These are the things that attacked us on the beach.
I'm ready.
These are the things that attacked us on the beach. Oh my god. And it looks like they're all gonna take 2 turns after this. This doesn't seem awesome. Wow, it's difficult to get in there. We're gonna have to wait until they're charging something up, I guess. Oh my god, we also did like 0 damage. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. Oh my god, we are not supposed to be here.
Ice, shut up.
We're gonna die!
I'm waiting.
I don't think we're supposed to be there. You know, Verso could have told us not to go there. Verso could have just given us the heads up that that's a bad idea. What a jerk. No information sharing. Alright. Oh, you can see Eskia just chilling. Okay, I'm going to agree that we don't need to go there. I've gone to danger before, and it was fine. That was obviously just a huge misunderstanding.
Swim soon on.
Yeah, thanks, Ginger. Alright, here's a spot we never went into. The Meadows. See, the Meadows sounds, you know, delightful. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Our Painted Family. Yes, please. Yeah, so I like that some of these are really just these, you know, quick in and outs. Gustav's overcharge skill does significant damage. Not anymore. Awkward. What's left? Just this one, I believe. Oh, might be that one too. I love the swim speed. Twilight Quarry. That's another short one.
Perfect.
Moon 33, December à Lumière. Pronounced perfectly, by the way. Speaking flawless French. Alright, what's this last one? Okay. That is the last one over there. The Red Meadow. Yeah, we can run back over from here. And then we're back to the main story. Look at that. Excuse me. 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 If I recall correctly, this is a hidden gestural thing. Ancient Gestural City. Hey, and look at that. That's all. See, this makes more sense. I've been avoiding these things, you know, that weren't like the main story because I didn't really understand what they were. And I was wondering why we never had any music. Well, we could have had music from the very beginning. So, well, not the very beginning, I guess. Alright, I think we're ready for the objective. Yeah. Oh, we could go in that one. I think that one's red, though. Let's go check it. But I think that is the last thing. We actually swim fast enough that that's the preferred way to get to where we're supposed to be. Because we swim so fast. SKA is just absolutely insane. Yeah, so that red thing floating in the clouds, we need to be able to fly before we can get to that one. And... yeah, there's a portal over here. Have we done this one? Yeah, I don't think so. Blades Graveyard. And look at that. Another one off.
Nice.
Reverence. Alright, well now we have a bunch of music options. Beautiful art. Okay. It is finally time. Can we just get in the water there? No? We gotta go in the water over here.
Let us get wet.
Alright. Folks. We are back on track. First things first, let's fix our Pictos. Piscos? Yeah, Piscos, that's the word. Auto shell, teamwork, critical moment. Alright, 50% increased crit chance if you're below 30 HP. Don't care about that. Augmented counter isn't amazing, but that health is fantastic. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more. Screw it. We'll use that. Get it going. I do like teamwork. I like the health more particularly, and the shell. Since we take damage pretty hard. Energizing start 1, we don't want. We haven't finished that. There we go. Augmented counter is way better. Confident, can't be healed. It's honestly, I feel like that one's actually pretty good. It can be really punishing, but it's kind of insane. Let's start with that. We need to finish Death Bomb. Energizing heal. We'll leave that for now. Dead Energy level 15 he can keep. Actually, that's so much speed and crit. That should be in the hands of someone who's actually using it. When healing an ally, we don't need that on Mael. Kill self on battle start. That's still crazy to me. I should probably unlock it, but it's tough to wrap my head around that. Honestly, let's try confident. Gain shell of fighting alone, we can get rid of that. That we certainly don't need. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. See, I feel like that's one that goes with the Instant kill. Plus 1 AP on parry. Damage received is doubled. That actually feels really worthwhile. Pair that with Confident. Gives us so much AP. And plus 1 AP on base attack. I'd like more crit. Our crit right now is 39%. Remember, we'll get 25% more if it's on a enemy that's on fire. 96 defense, 11 crit. It's not horrible. 45% crit gets us to 70. Alright, and she got some Lumina back because she switched to something that's fine. Accelerating heal. Healing also applies rush. We could do that. Let's do roulette. It's not the most wonderful thing ever, but that's fine. Alright. Forward! To the forgotten battlefield. We have just finished a pretty long trip of bouncing around.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the Pentries. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think they'll approve.
Lead the way.
How's the voice volume? Is it coming through clear for everyone? Ruh-roh.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. What the hell does that mean? Press R2 to perform a gradient counter.
Didn't really need it.
They're adding more counter buttons for us. Awesome. Hopefully they give us like clear heads up that it's coming.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Oof. Alright, Death Bomb is complete. Let's trade that out. .65 speed. We lose crit. Don't really like how much crit we lose. Honestly, this is worth doing. Yeah, we just swap. So that's a huge speed upgrade. The level 15 on it is outstanding. Yeah, we get the gray screen, so hopefully it's clear enough. Because, I mean, a lot of these fights, I think, because they added the retry battle, it makes me way less uncomfortable with more types of things, because you just learn the enemy's combos. And that's fine. But if you have to do this like crazy long run back because you're just trying to learn a fight, that's not fun. Like, I think Retry Battle is a very, 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 very good addition to a game like this. Because it stops punishing you for trying to learn a fight. And then if you need to actually go, okay, let me change up my abilities, my stuff. Okay, well then you hit no, and you're not that far back anyway. Okay, there's like nothing here. We're just like going, which is kind of crazy to me. Makes me feel like we're missing stuff. What? Alright. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess there's nothing to it. Just a long run. Yeah, I'm getting boss vibes from that. I think we got some stuff to upgrade. Honestly, probably not a bad idea to upgrade health. It'd be nice to be able to survive one hit, but now that we're on expert, I feel like that's just not going to come up much. You know what? Defense is actually a good idea too. But look at that. We don't get much defense for our points. And because it doesn't tell us by how much, like how much it actually benefits us, it's kind of hard to get excited about it. Luck is surprisingly omnipresent. I'm looking forward to the builds that 100% ignore vitality, because they're just like, yeah, if we ever get hit, we're dead. Like, literally every point of damage in this game is avoidable. And I think that's really cool. Screw it. We're going all luck. Yeah, see, luck... No, not defense. We only get 4 crit out of that, or we could get 23 defense and 2 crit. God, you were slow. Yeah, we gotta up his speed. Everyone's way faster than him. Wow, she has insane defense, actually. And insane crit. And that'll give us attack power and speed. Screw it, we're going all luck. We know she's got big crit builds. I don't think you have big crit builds. Honestly, her combos mean attack power is not the most impressive thing on her. I think we'd actually really like defense. And that actually buffs her crit rate by a decent chunk too. Let's do that. Alright, are there skills? We can get Hell now. Deals very high fire damage and applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. Okay, we'll just, you know, don't fail it. And... yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's take Hell, and I think we just drop Wildfire. Though honestly, Fire Rage is so good, it kind of supersedes a lot of things. I think I might get rid of Immolation. But for what? We'll leave it for now. Alright, you have 7 points. Harvest, we don't really want. Do we want Searing Bond, though? Applies 5 Foretell. Also deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Deals low. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. And we're already capping out occasionally. That's not really that helpful. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. It's already dealing extreme. It's going to cap out. Yeah, Twilight Dance I think we want. That's pretty clear. Final Path is really good. Deals extreme, applies 10 foretell, can break. Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 action points is pretty valuable as well. The problem is, because we have to put it on our action bar, it loses some value. Consumes all foretell on a target and gives an action point to a party member for each foretell consumed. So the thing is, because we stack so much foretell, that's actually not as useful for us. Consumes foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. Yeah, Jack, I thought so. I need... Oh! Jack, I know why it's doing that. It's because I had to load a backup. It's because I had to load a backup of StreamerBot because I was having issues with it. Alright, folks. We've got ads going. Let's take a short break. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. BRB. Let's get ready to rumble. Folks, I don't know what I want to spec with Steel. Not a lot of good answers here. A lot of the heals, they're just bad efficiency. Like, if you're playing on Expert, there's no point to them. Spectral Sweep to add Foretell is perhaps worthwhile. Dark Cleansing is interesting. And Card Weaver, again, like, you need a group of enemies. Like, so Card Weaver would have been really, really valuable against the Chromatic Orphans. That would have been worthwhile. And Intervention is a really nice back-of-pocket ability to control the tempo of battle by choosing who you want to go next to make sure you get a break-in or something like that. But to have it cost one of the abilities you have, which you desperately need your own internal tempo for, unless you build just like a pure support character, that's a tough sell. Okay, Grim Harvest we want to keep. Bad Omen is probably what we get rid of here. Yeah. Because it does, applies to everyone, but we don't need that. Actually, you know what? I think I forgot to look at Mael's skills. Oh, and his. Oh, he can get Speed Burst now. High single target light damage, 5 hits. Oh, that's increased by speed difference. He didn't have any speed. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. I mean, maybe we take that, and I don't know. Berserk Slash, what's over here? Phantom Stars, deals extreme light damage to all enemies, can break, and an S tier costs 5. I mean, I kind of like that. The problem is, because we have to stack them up, it's hard to get to the point where we can do that. Powerful, we're familiar with that one. A or higher duration increased to 5 turns. That actually makes Powerful much more viable than it has been before. Paradigm Shift, I don't think we care about. Quick Strike, we don't care about. Powerful, maybe. Burden, removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Yeah. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. I mean, it's 4 AP, but too much of a cost. Phantom Stars, maybe. Lightholder, 5 hits of completion, gains 1 rank. A is +2 action points. Lightholder's not bad. Let's unlock this. I think I get rid of Follow-Up because I've never used it. So Follow-Up deals medium single target damage, and it's 1 hit. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn. Up to 10 times. The problem is it costs 5 action points. Yeah, see, with S tier it costs 2. You need to be S to get use out of Follow-Up. And nothing ever lives long enough for that to matter. From Fire, never been a fan of. Yeah, and there's Purification. And there's Mael. Mael did have some stuff. So she's got Combustion. Ooh. Deals medium single target physical. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Now remember, we're built around fire here, so that is pretty useful. Revenge deals high single target fire, 1 hit, damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Hopefully that includes parries. And then Pyrolyze deals extreme single target, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. And remember, we want, so now that we understand how the burn works better, that's actually really valuable to get the more burn, so using offensive stance for that we're actually going to want. Yeah, so actually having Rain of Fire, I think we actually still want Spark. We Spark, then we Rain of Fire. Because Spark and Rain of Fire allow us to bounce back and forth for more burns. Because this would apply 10 burn instead of 6 if we Sparked first. I mean, for now we're going to take Combustion. I'm not sure I love consuming burn, though. We're going to test this, but my suspicion is that the burn we consume, we could have just as easily waited for the burn to do the damage itself. So unless consuming burn does extremely big benefits, it's not going to be very worthwhile. I think we can get rid of offensive switch. We're never using it anymore. Yeah, we'll see how that feels. But I've got a pretty strong sense we got a boss fight coming up here.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Yeah, there's so many people. Yeah, look at this. And now our expedition was like 25 people.
Good stuff.
God, how many people must have first gone? Well, there's gonna be a lot of fighting here, that's for sure. We are familiar with... Oh, did I put Spark up back up? I did not. Well, awkward. What are you? Oh, go ahead,
A storm is coming.
You're outmatched.
Verso's back. I thought I swapped him out. We must require him on the team here. Interesting. So I was expecting it to be the R2. I wasn't ready for that.
Get ready.
These are the guys that did the R2 thing, so I was like, ready?
Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path. Yeah.
I didn't think he was gonna live. Block for That'll do. All part of the plan. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. That is very useful. And Ramison. The hell is that? I can't tell whose weapon that is. It looks like CL's. Yeah, it is. Level 8 might be an upgrade for her, because I think I decided not to give her... No, I can take him off. Okay. Yep, put him back on and then just left it there. Okay, so she's got the level 9. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. I mean, that's pretty cool. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. That, when fully unlocked, has really good synergy with itself. Yeah, Jack, I saw that. His XP went up. Agreed. Alright, longer shell. When shelling. Death's Door. Defense. Perilous Parry. Damage received is doubled. Oh, that's right, she can't be healed. Longer shell. More health and defense, why not? Let's explore. Alright, we get first strike. The middle one is a new enemy. I don't know that one. Oh, CL has shield. She must have a moon. I forgot about.
Flames rain.
Nice.
Here's your card. I'm ready.
Black 2.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
Let's spill some ink. Flames rain.
Okay. Easy bow. Tribadine. Don't care.
Nice.
I think I got chrome up, but we'll have to wait to see. This looks like a big quarry.
Great.
What the hell? I don't really have a good AoE approach here.
Let us stain them.
That'll do. Yeah. Do I have AoE here? Nah. I might be able to finish this run. Oh yeah, that's easy. That works. I was trying to find a way to get through that cleanly because we want to find the line by I think the beta, the meta, like there's 1,000 different ways we could call it. But you want to find the answer to very quickly get through those fights without taking any damage. So now we can get the experience while we go through here, but not have to do anything more complicated than that. Quick run around and explore. Hey, look at that. Ooh, Expedition's good. Oh no.
Interesting.
Energizing start 4. Another one. That is interesting. Interesting. 500 health. Does anyone have a huge health one here? Yeah, you do. Done. Trade that out. Get it unlocked. Don't change stats too much. Enemies. I came over. Oh, this is Sakabatat. Oh shit. So the Gestrals looks like they've come this way as well.
I'm ready.
David, welcome back.
Flames.
Just don't let it happen again, Devin. I'm very disappointed.
A storm is coming.
It's almost like I'm not the most important thing in your life. Oh, that did nothing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's just the way to go. Yeah, it didn't do much though. Nope, that was bad. Ow.
Let the ink flow.
I feel like we should have been able to get that in one turn since we got under. We gotten 3 in one turn before. I botched that. Another expeditioner. What is this? Like a half-burnt tree? So we're gonna go out of our way to try not to rest because we don't want to respawn them all. Yeah, so this will be an AoE party. It's pretty decent damage without anything being converted out of it.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's much less damage than she's been doing. Honestly, I can't figure out what that's about. Alright. You're a little less than half. Might be able to kill you. So this thing's resistant to dark. That's not ideal.
Careful,
We might swap
Mael.
her out. See, that was a dark attack again. So it makes sense they're resistant to dark. So I do think actually we're going to swap Verso back in here. We're going to swap CL out and put Verso back in. And we just finished first offensive. But these things are going to be weak to light. So I think it's going to make more sense to have Verso in here. Man, this place is messy. Oh shit, it's huge. Okay, don't worry about me. I'm just losing stuff. Alright, fine. Fine, worry about me. I'm gonna let it go this time, Devin, but you know. And I need a little more fealty.
Flames. Rain.
So that's a good half damage. Still gonna fire ranger. Yeah,
Let's
that's
carve
really
a path.
Alright, I feel like ascending assault's like one shot. Dark again.
Fury of fire.
Yeah, Cold, go rest up. Go rest up, Cold. We'll be here. We will be here when you're feeling better. Feels like a party. We invited me. I think I should have changed up my abilities because Hell is really good, but there's no point to having it on my bar. Like, there's no point to having this thing on my bar. Oh my god, my free aims do so much damage. Forgot about that. Holy crap, I can just free aim my way through these things. That's so disgusting. Yeah, May, we're in the Forgotten Battlefield. What was I thinking about doing? I'm changing up Luna's skills. Because, I mean, Hell is great, but it's just there's nowhere to use it here. We're better off with Thunderfall or Earth Rising. Applies 3 burn. We can use Wildfire too. Because getting the burn on everyone is still useful.
Oh,
Healing
lovely.
Shard. Ooh, what have we here?
An advantage.
Recoat.
What have we here?
Alright, excellent. Oh yeah, see, look. 100% confirmed Jestrels have been here. I mean, because the other thing, you know, there could be arguments about it was something else, but that one is absolute. So the Jestrels have taken place in some of the fighting here. To what end? Were they allies for some of the expeditioners? Oh yeah, May, I have like every version of augmented, I have every version
Let us
of free aim improvement. It's insane.
Let's carve a path.
Should have started with the little one.
Bring it on.
I really can't tell which ability he's gonna use. I don't like that little guy. I can't tell if he's gonna use the gradient attack or that weak little double one. Alright, let's climb up here. We'll come back. What have we here? See, like, we've even got cannons and stuff. Like, did the expeditioners have cannons? Oh, what is here? So, we're going to rest because we don't need to backtrack at all. Yeah, they're Piscos. I don't know why everyone feels the need to try and call them something else, but... I mean, if people want to mispronounce it, that's fine with me. I'm not here to judge. I would never. So I was getting vibes of this being a side area, but having an enemy makes me a little less certain. Is it just this guy?
Let us stay with it.
Didn't even get to my last one. Though I do like it's not always guaranteed to be... Yeah, see, there's another area we can't break open yet. Oh shit, there's so much going on up here. What the...
Nice.
I'm not here. Oh. I'm not gonna get to go first. No, I am gonna get to go first. Haha. Nice lands.
Shut up.
Just try it. Last-ditch effort.
I mean, that was pretty good.
Good stuff.
I'm just gonna perfect recovery to full. Don't mind me.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, Luna is definitely fitting well with my foot fetish. She knows what I'm into.
Interesting.
On death plus 4 AP to allies. That's pretty good. %, crit chance while fighting alone. Gain rush if fighting alone. He's got death bomb on. We don't need that. Augmented counter. Energizing pain. Kill self on battle start. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna get this thing done. We're just gonna get that one done. Kill self on battle start. On death 4 AP to allies. No, where's the bomb? Here it is. On death, deal damage to all enemies. This is so dumb. This is dumb. This is all of the dumb. And we're just at max combo. Oh my god. I could add hell back. I could add hell back now. I hadn't thought of that.
Rain.
Like, that's a viable option now.
Careful, my own.
Ah!
Fury of fire. Good.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Let's push forward.
Sneak attack. Yeah. No, I agree. Rebirth is a semi-necessary play for that. She doesn't even have it. I haven't,
Good stuff.
I haven't picked it up. Alright, and presumably... Yeah, this is the door from before. Can we open it? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Honestly, we don't need to heal that right now. I think I saw something glowing up there. Oh, but we can reach it going around this way, I presume. Oh, we can't get in there yet. So that's a TBD later. Alright, whatever. Can I fall down here? No. Worth a shot. So, because there's no fall damage, you should always try to fall. Because if it works, you will find cool stuff. No, not pea scones. This isn't Britain. Not pea scones. Pisco's. Like pisco sours. Hold on, let's see if she can learn. See, there's Rebirth. Oh my god. Apply 3 fire to also get regen. That would be great. So Rebirth is the one we want. Costs 5, but with 3 lightning it costs 0. Well, we can easily afford it, but I want to put Hell back on our list because we're going to have access to it every time. And let's see what happens here. Or fail your Gestural Beach challenge. Wait, what? What do you mean fail my Gestural Beach challenge? I've never failed my Gestural Beach challenge. How dare you? You got a lot of nerve saying something like that to me. Oh, okay, we can go down this way. This is, like, why are there still fires here? So partly it's because it looks cool, but also I think they've made it clear that, like, the landscape has been painted to some extent. So silly. So silly.
Not leaving you behind.
Feel the embrace of fire.
It's funny. Alright. That's the new strategy. How does it work? We just kind of blow everything up. Beyond that, we don't really know. Yeah, so it looks like the Expeditioners actually got cannons here. That looks like a problem up ahead. Oh, is that the Lost Boy? Hello, little boy. Oh, you're not a boy. Oh, I don't know who you are. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. There it is. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Intriguing. Most intriguing. What on earth is Bigfoot over here? Very interesting. Banners galore out here. Ooh, what have we here? Now remember, we chase this and it will lead us to its home. Let's blow this up first.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I know what a petank is. Petank is not what I was held up on.
Useful.
Some chroma. Didn't miss anything, so did he? Just an enemy, I don't remember being there. Oh, I rested, that's why they're still there. Versus dead. Let's heal. So, I think I need to get rid of... I think I need to get rid of Death Bomb for this to be a good idea. Actually, you know what? Maybe... Let's just do this. Let's just do this. It's easier.
Dodge CL.
Ready to parry.
Danger! I'm ready. Careful, Mael.
Okay.
I'll parry those next time, but... Jump me. Alright, first things first, we Ice Lance. Oh, this thing has no HP. What the hell? Oh, this feels just rude then. Oh yeah, this is way too easy.
Feeling better. Take your shots. It's locked on you. Careful, Mael.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help you. No, May, I'm on expert. Unless the game switched me back. Yeah, I'm on expert. It's okay to be jealous, May. I'm just that good. Everything's easy to me.
Great.
More chroma. Yeah, so the petank I faced with Esquier, it took me like 3 tries to get. 2 tries. But that was a real challenge. So I don't really know how I got that far ahead. Because it's not like I've, polished up my weapons like crazy either. And I've done literally 0 grinding. Yeah, just 3. I usually only go in to put points in when it's like worth the time. But yeah, so we've confirmed that Mael appears to be kind of living some second life, and there appears to be like a shadow realm of sorts. That part we haven't really figured out entirely. Ooh, Expedition.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle, bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
I mean, when you know death is imminent, there's a lot of things you're willing to do.
An advantage.
And a lot of the other expeditions, it sounds like, survived a much longer period of time and made very deliberate choices about how they wanted to approach battle. There's a rope there we'll come back for later. Whereas our group, we just got wiped out at the beginning. And now we're just these desperate survivors.
Time to hit big.
But a lot of the others sounds like they lasted much longer, so why were we wiped out so quick when the rest all, you know, got more time? I'm curious. I'm not gonna lie, that feels like a really good strategy. Like, it just does. Ooh, that thing's gonna be resistant to fire. In fact, actually, I might even argue at a glance, that thing looks chromatic. Oh, he survives with 1 HP, so I don't even need to heal. Are you a chromatic enemy? God, I'm good.
Careful now.
Oh, that's not good. That was uncalled for. And also my entire fire build is going to be resistant here. It's worse than that. It's absorbed. What a dick. Alright. Yeah, he literally absorbs fire damage. My entire build is fire. My entire build is fire. I have to redo the entire build. CL is actually fine as is. But Mael will have to be reworked. Fortunately, her weapon right now is physical. Applies burn on a counterattack. We can't use that. Honestly, we probably want Plenum. Double break damage in defense stance. We'll want to upgrade Plenum for this. But to do that, we have to camp. We're going to have to come back for this one. We've got a fast travel right next to it. And we're going to want Krularam from powerless enemies. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. What's a powerless enemy? Yeah, but that should be the weakness. Fortunately, we like ice. Powerless is a stat. Oh, yeah. Powerless. Yep. Apply powerless on counterattack. Yeah, so the Mael build, we're going to have to go to get that. So actually, first things first, though, watch this. I got the crowbar! You'll never catch me! I stole the baby! Alright, I don't suppose I can camp here. I mean, you know, I have to rebuild. And that's not hard. It's not hard to rebuild, but I have to do it. So if I want to fight that, I'm going to have to fast travel to the main gate, step outside, camp, upgrade my... I'm going to have to upgrade my water weapons, which is fine. And that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, this is like the main gate. Is there a faster way out? No, that was the top one. Honestly, it's way smarter to come back for that thing, but we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now. Honestly, we were probably already close to the back end. Probably just a giant waste of a run right here. But we need to go upgrade those weapons. And honestly, I think we probably sit Luna out because she has so much fire. She's got Ice Lance, though, and slowing would be good. Maybe we sit Mael out. If we sit Mael out, it just saves me a bunch of trouble. We could sit Mael out. We could, but I gotta get her prepped anyway. Get more. There's nothing obvious that comes to mind for my builds right now, though. Alright, let's upgrade. Ooh, actually, we could switch. We could switch her to Podierum. Like, 'cause I'm confident this element is going to be the weakness. Plus AP when stains are consumed. Yeah, this is really good. Consuming stains, it just guarantees her such high ability. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow. That's really not bad. Yeah, and I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit Luna. Alright, if we upgrade this... I don't like that we can't see what it's going to be when we get there, but let's go ahead and upgrade this. Plus 1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. That brings us to 535 as well. Yeah, I think we need to get the level 10. Alright, now the Plenum is the one we want for her. 445. In defensive stance, double break damage. That's probably pretty worthwhile for what we're looking at. And Chation, it's a good buff. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consume all foretell to apply burn. Well, we don't want to apply burn. We don't want to apply burn. I gotta think about who I want to sit here. Let's just do that. Honestly, we probably want to keep Verso. Well, I like the team we have going right now. All right, we got a lot of skills that gotta replace here. This could be a good Heijid build, though. This could be a good Agiti. It's pronounced Agiti. Florette Fury we need will never get Swift Stride. Degagement, Breaking Rules maybe, Combustion, Rain of Fire, and Swift Stride are all wasted. Man, and a straight up Absorption to Fire. Honestly, I think we sit Mael out. It's hard to get Mael working in there. Mayhem, we've got Ice Lance, Healing Light. Not like we have great options over here either. Good lord. Yeah, we might have to sit. Might have to sit her. Alright, let's add shell. Oh, we can keep that. For Fury, Degagement, Heijid. Offensive switch. Swift Stride for guard up. Okay, now that also gives defenseless, which Verso is gonna like. Alright. At Death's Door, and this is, yeah, she's got longer shells, so when we give 3 turns of shell, everyone's gonna get 5. We also have her designed for defensive stance, which means she's gonna soak. She's gonna be able to soak damage. And we're gonna get rid of confident means she takes 50% less damage. So she can't be healed if we do that. But that plus defensive plus the existing defenses she has. On expert, I feel like that's not going to be enough. I feel like on expert, that's actually going to be a problem not to be able to heal reliably. We can trade that out, though. We can try it and exchange it. Okay, yeah, you're not running Death Bomb anymore. You're not running... Yeah, you're done with this. We'll go have 2 quick fights before we go fight the guy, just so that we can finish these off. But we're not killing self at battle start. Actually... killing self on battle start for the plus 4 AP could be useful. That could be interesting. Alright, we want Dead Energy 1. Luna's the one we're switching out. We want Dead Energy 1. We don't need Energizing Heal. You've got Auto Shell, right? Yeah, we don't want first offensive on you. We do want teamwork. You already have that applied. And that gives you more health. She needs more health because she's going to take more. Okay. Alright, this works. Okay. Alright, we've got a plan. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. I think this will be the first time we've ever sat Luna. Feels weird. I like to think that in this world, they didn't start numbering their expeditions until, like, you know, Expedition 10 or so. And when they were decided, you know, we should label our expeditions, I like to think that when they first went to label it, there was an argument about the math of, like, who was actually, like, what expedition it actually was. I like to think that's what happened. I like to think they're like, no, this is Expedition 11. No, this one's 11. It's only 9, you idiots. It definitely happened. Definitely happened. There's no way there wasn't a big math fight. Alright, here we are. Alright, so we are just unlocking some Piscos quick before we actually go to that final fight, but we've upgraded the weapons that need upgrading. And I didn't bring Verso in. Well, whoops. I mean, we got a Flareette ready to go.
A storm is coming.
Awkward. Got foot Verso still up. Alright, we're gonna take some damage here. It doesn't really matter. Applies shield, that's fine. We can actually break that easily.
Take your shot.
The first one's always a little hard
storm is coming.
to clock. Wow.
Take down their shields.
Hi. Oh, we got a Rico from that? Funny. Sir? Sir, I'd like to talk to you about your battle axe extended warranty.
Yeah.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
That is never gonna get old. Also, we're getting the bonus for 0 damage taken. Apparently, nuking ourselves does not count as damage taken.
Time to hit big.
Now was our chance.
Good lord. I mean, honestly, and because we come back at 1 HP at the end of battle, like, I don't think there's any question that that this is the way to level stuff. Oh! We're not getting credit towards this. He has to be alive. He has to be alive to get credit towards the Pictos. The Pisco. Okay, so we're gonna have to resurrect him. That's fine. Interesting. So we'll have Mael resurrect and we'll still use Hell like normal.
Blades sharp. Not leaving you behind.
Yeah, because I mean that damage is substantial. Zoom. I know there's a guy back here. Where is he? There he is. He just blends right in. He's a little scavenger.
Time to hit big.
Did I die again?
Still funny.
Feel the embrace of fire.
There we go. Alright, there. We've learned the Luminas. The Luminas are complete. We can go rest. And then swap his... Luminas up. And Luna will sit out. Because we are going to go fight an absolutely insane enemy. Oh, you're sitting out, but let's go ahead and upgrade your might. We'll upgrade your might too. Why not? Why not? Might for everyone. Alright, let's swap these up. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. I mean, I like the 96 defense, but we need to get some other stuff in here. Let's swap dead energy. Let's swap... Honestly, we probably just trade them out. Kill self on battle start is a definite no. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. It's just the first one, and the 75 speed and the crit rate make that really tempting. Does Luna have one of these? Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies rush. Now, we've got perfect heal. That might actually be useful for us. Energizing attack. Plus 1 AP on base attack. We actually have to base attack pretty regularly on him. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I do not like his health, though. No, we gotta find something with health. Can't be that one. It'll have to be that. Killing an ally also applies rush. So we'll give ourselves rush when we self-heal. I presume it applies to us, but... Alright, we have frost damage on all our stuff. You know what? We never jumped up here. Or we just go around. Well, here, let's just get rid of this guy. Alright, and we're set up to properly enjoy this fight. I think I switched weapons. Poke.
You're outmatched.
This is going well so far. Honestly, I'll take that kill. God, we got so much AP back for that. Holy shit. That is so dumb. Alright, folks, we've got ads. I'm back in 2 minutes, and then we are fighting the chromatic toaster. BRB, stretch your legs, drink water. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Alright, this is it, folks. It's time to put this chromatic toaster in his place. By double checking. Yep. Wait. Aha. it's so dark I can't see a thing. There he is. Alright, we'll get first attack out of this. He is going to do some crazy weird thing now.
Okay.
Just time for that. We're really going to have to get the timing on that down.
Did I die again?
Important. That is pretty good damage, honestly. Can I get a mark, please?
I would have lived.
Damn.
Well, well. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. This will hurt.
This is going well. Can I share something really, really cool? Not Expedition 33 related that I just discovered that changed my life. No joke. May, you absolutely can. May, why would that require a heads up? Because see now I'm worried. Now I'm worried because that feels like just an obvious. Yeah, of course you can. But now I'm inclined to believe there's something sus. So I think we want Hejid first and then guard up. So I'd like to actually, survive one of these. Oh. Also, this isn't super effective. Oh my god, he consumes burns on us. So if we don't get hit, that's fine. So I'm just going to attack here so he can finish us. Because otherwise... Okay, so it's 2 pulses and then he'll dash. So if he can consume burns, we need to be able to remove the status.
Okay.
Didn't really need it.
Huge counter. That's a really good start. That is a really, 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 really good start. Low ice. Oh, Ascending Assault is ice damage now. Okay. Okay. Geez, even just that one, and we've almost got him. We're doing pretty good towards break. I think we can go for Ascending Assault. Start building towards that. Honestly, we might even be better off just shooting him. Because if we can get him marked. See, we're going to have to see how burns do, because I'm going to have to turn that off.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, so we're going to use Ajid. So protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended upon gaining Shell. We're going to use Shell afterwards.
Careful now.
Damn, missed that one. Getting better at it, though. I mean, we foretell. Did my game just crash? I think my game just crashed. Discover that Suno can let you make covers of WAV format songs, so you can convert your GP5 to MIDI, then MIDI to WAV, and cover your own music with Suno. So you can write everything as you want it, and then have Suno put real instruments instead of the MIDI stuff without needing thousands of dollars of plugins and audio engineering. That's awesome. Dude, May, that's awesome. What's not awesome is I did definitely crash my game, which is actually really annoying because, well, to be fair, this just started, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Pop up. Fatal error. Yeah, thanks. Alright, folks, we gotta reopen.
Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Thanks for the bits, Jack. That is annoying. That is annoying. Watch, knowing my luck, this is the time it's gonna be like, and this time we didn't save your music settings. That sounds good to me. And folks, I am planning to end stream in like 45 minutes because pizza night. Oh, this is exactly where I wanted to be, folks. This is perfect. And we've already got Krularam ready. Perfect. We're ready to go. Let's do it. Alright, let's see if I can counter this again, because this ability is a rough start.
Let's dance.
There we go. Nice. And I think I decided that we just kind of want to poke you. And then into a setting assault. I just want to mark these. There's the mark. And perfectly. Oh, no, not perfectly. Good enough. We'll use Assault 0.
Here we go.
Levels that up fast. Ready for Ajid.
Maya.
I can time that better. Well, we desperately need to heal, otherwise she's gonna go down. Actually, I think I just need to let... no, I need to heal her. Oh, she can't be healed! I left her... So I wanted to test it. I left her with the 50% reduced damage, but can't be healed. Wow, without that 50% reduced damage, she just gets trucked. That's crazy how much damage she's taken. Well, free aim is doing the work.
CL, incoming! CL, incoming! Bring it on!
Wow, that went well.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, I think we gotta restart it. I think if we take that much damage early, I think we're just kind of prone.
Here's your card.
So I guess we can just work on
Take your
timings. Good. We're getting that timing down. Yeah, and he does that flip there that slows him down. Now I don't want to send in the reserve team. Just want to retry. I'm gonna keep her with the reduced damage but no heal.
On me.
Good. So we can't slow him without Ice Lance though. Slow is really good. Whatever. I mean, that's still honestly
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. Wow, I fucked up that timing really badly.
Let's carve a path.
Oh my god.
On me.
Watch out.
Oh, oops.
Bring it on.
Look out.
Alright, I don't know how I got none of that timing right.
If I die, so be it. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at our damage done, like, he's well within our kill range. He's well within our kill range. I just gotta not lose people before that first round's over.
Today,
Ooh, that one was a little early, I guess. Getting better at it, though. We don't send reserve. We will retry. I think I'm still happy not being able to heal. Because she's taking 50% reduced damage.
Okay.
That was too early, I guess. I wish there was an option to just reload the battle. Because that's just a devastating start. We've already got the double burns.
Let's dance.
Now or never.
Yep. Surprised that hit me. I feel like I had the timing right on that one. Sometimes it feels inconsistent.
Careful now. That's better.
There we go. Ooh, double crits feels good. Ooh, and we got the mark right away, so we get to Ascending Assault. Which, ironically, I think that's not as much damage as just shooting him, but Ascending Assault is going to scale, so we need to keep that in mind, too. I mean, he's almost ready to break. Part of me is tempted to say we don't Haji, but... Alright, I can't believe I messed up the timing on those others, but we're alive. Burn shouldn't kill us. It'll be close, though.
Watch out.
Okay.
Bring it on.
That's a really good counter.
Do me in.
Alright, so... we can break right now. It's a good break. Bring
Disaster Expedition, eh?
So, that ability he's using, Haji doesn't work on that. Which is actually, like, defeats a lot of the point of it, which is interesting. So I think we're actually better off just attacking here. Yeah, I think we're better off sending defenseless since it boosts,
My turn.
God, that damage.
Blades sharpened.
Ooh. You get a free turn, because you're still defenseless.
I'm ready.
Jump to defensive mode. It's almost ready to break, Jesus.
It's locked on you.
There we go. Good counter. Sean, how you doing?
Time to
Sean,
strike.
I am doing well, and we're gonna break here. Nice. Alright, folks, we got it. This is done. Easy mode. There, made you happy? All that for a level 9? Ooh, but plus 1 AP on successful parry is really good. A new... It's really dark back here. I can't see. I can't see and I'm scared. Sean, I am doing well. It's pizza night. I'm actually leaving for pizza night in about 30 minutes-ish. And, yeah, doing pretty well. Actually, I might have to step away for a second and just double-check the pizza night plan, because Mango Wife's a little under the weather, and so she might want soup or something instead. And being happy and comfy is #1 priority. We're going to switch back to Lanceran here. We're going to switch back to Jerome. Yeah, I love this. And we're switching all our stuff back because I was really happy with our fire build. We were never using that. Breaking rules will keep. Guard up. Combustion. We have medium single target damage, but consumes. Flirt Fury we keep. We add Degagement. we pop into Virtuoso Stance on a parry, so we're going to rely on that, and we're not going to let ourselves switch, because we actually get some other benefit. You don't need to change anything. You're fine the way you are. Actually, you need to get rid of Hell now that we're not running the sacrificial play. Dump that for Wildfire, and you're actually fine the way you are. Good job. Perfect. Oh, that's right. I was already up there. I ran up there because it's a rope. Whee! Another expedition log? Yeah.
Perfect.
Nope. Healing tints also apply powerful. Okay. Okay, now we move forward.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I mean, first of all, 1000% just jinxed it. Second of all, Lana. Danger zone! Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh, I popped one of the... Oh, interesting. I can pop it with this. Alright, well, that works. Alright, well, that's 2. There it is. Another Chroma Elixir. Don't mind that. Another expedition summary. I mean, so was it really an expedition that brought all of this stuff? Wow, the troubadour thing is smashed over someone's head. That's
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lemire. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Yeah, see, again, it's this thought about preparing for what comes next. It's what makes this so interesting and compelling, and the lack of digging into that irks me. Because it's like, that's what I'm most interested in. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but ugh, didn't expect to fight a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Sure. Sure, I get that. I get that, buddy. Alright, inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What the hell does inverted do? Benesim. Healing skills cost 1 less. Generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That level 20 ability is very legit. Well, we definitely want new weapons, especially ones that have elemental. We'll take inverted affinity because I'm curious. And let's fight the merchant. Yeah, Verso's just going to free aim to death. Ooh, someone can actually take a hit. Guy not attack. Alright. I can work with that. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure. An outfit for my L. I'll grab it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to hate it. The obscure stuff is really tacky. Yeah, I don't love that. Also, I still don't understand why I can't spin people to get a better look at stuff. Alright, she's right here though. Yeah, that's...
We love.
Don't love it. Don't love it. Gommage. I still can't stand the nets. There's the single braid, which is pretty sure I'll hate, and I do. Back to double braid. Alright. Carry on. If you don't make bird sounds when you jump off, you will die. Like, I don't make the rules, folks. It's necessary. We'll rest. And I am getting the sense that the big enemy jumps us here. Because why not? Frames are for scrubs, apparently.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh shit. Well, that seems a little uncalled for. A simple hello would suffice. Oh no, we're just straight up falling. Okay, bye. Well, she wanted to bury Gustav. Oh! Why is there blood? Oh no. Well, that is not helping her desire to get away from all that. I don't feel like he needed to destroy the bridge, though. Dude's got 6 arms.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Well, okay.
My turn.
Alright. Alright. 1,000 damage. Yep, there's the weak spot. There's the mark. Let's send the mark.
Get ready.
That was a jump. It's actually a pretty easy combo. I can deal with that. I don't want to consume anything. Let's bring the rain. Resistant to fire. Interesting.
Ready to
It's
strike.
fine with Shadow. Do I have any light damage we can throw his way? Medium light damage, gain 1 rank, 5 hits.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah, he's weak to light. Makes sense.
Watch out, my elf.
Let's spill some ink.
Wow. Can't believe we're alive. Alright. Still resistant, but we can Grim Harvest here.
Time to read.
You're outmatched.
For us. Honestly.
Let's carve a path.
That's good damage. First time ever seeing that ability. You suck. Ah, I can't afford combustion. Might just have to base attack. Yeah, don't want that.
Let's carve a path.
Let's blitz. He's almost ready
Let's
to
go
break.
faster. Ready to strike.
Let's gamble.
Alright, let's foretell.
I can do it.
So, defensive stance plus all of our stuff is actually doing insane work because I just failed all of that. But let's do combustion and let's drain everything. We're gonna drain all 10 burn
Blades,
stacks.
engulf my blade.
Yeah, that was really good damage. Also, he's ready to break. I can't break him, but I might be able to kill him.
Let's carve a path.
Make a mark. Easy start. Now he phases. He's got 6 arms. He's gonna use them. There it is.
CL, incoming.
Oh. Alright, now that I've seen that, I think I can get it next time. We could Dark Harvest here. I'm in Twilight. We could also just do insane damage. I think we could take his damage though.
Time to.
So I'd rather heal.
Good.
I can do it.
We're in offensive stance, so Spark's the way to go. A lot of burn going. Oh, we're S rank now, so we can Ascending Assault.
On me.
Shit. Oh, and there's someone in the backup too. That sucks. All right, we'll just bring her
You're
back.
outmatched.
No, I'm not S rank anymore. That messed me up. Perfect recovery is fine.
I would have lived.
Jesus. Wow, and then he throws a dark attack at the end? Fortunately, she was in defensive and just doing insane. But that's still silly.
On guard.
We should have been in defensive stance.
Careful now.
Oh, that could have gone better. You know, the whole never seen that thing before didn't help.
Not your number yet.
Rank C again.
Let's go faster.
Still think we're doing alright, though. We're defensive. Let's rain of fire.
Flames. Rain.
Ah, that jump. Too early. Oh, wow, that one. Oh, because I'm in an offensive stance. I can't take hits like that. Alright, that's our last
Like
revive.
a phoenix.
Flames. Engulf my blade.
Here we go.
That's really good damage. Should be able to follow. He's getting close to break. He's applying inverted. Well, we're going to find out what inverted does. Ah, I missed that one.
I'll manage.
Invert is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, his name is Dueliste. We were kind of expecting a second sword, I agree. We can't heal, so let's not.
Okay. Flames on me.
Mael.
Oh, hey, Luna. I'll take that. Dueliso? Base attack has 1 extra hit. That is disgusting. That is the best chroma I've ever seen. Base attack has an extra hit. Also, one-shot that guy an expert. So...
Turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
So I really liked that kill, but I wish the graphics was keeping up.
This is what we're fighting for.
That's Versos. Alright, let's see what we got here. Play again after a base attack. Are you... Oh, banana. Yup. So that means we get to base attack. So also with our free aim, we can mark base attack, play again. Like, we're going to jack up perfection so fast. And we are also going to combo, so base attack hits twice. Let's do that. Accelerating heal. Combo attack, speed and crit. Base attack has 1 extra hit. No, let's do that. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. Do boosted damage and just don't need to heal while you're doing that, presumably. I mean, I could work with that. Yeah, let's heal. We got messed up pretty good. Oh, so that's how we get out. Sure. But is there anything else down here? Like powerful sword, really good pisco, but is that enough for me? No, it is not. Can only get halfway up. You know, fortunately, we have the ability to make these ropes anywhere we want, apparently. Oh, thankfully. I was like, not in love with the way this is set up. Oh, what is that? Oh, we have to run up and then grapple across the bridge. So this will take us back to the beginning of the bridge before we were knocked off, I presume. Wait, which direction's the beginning? Or maybe we're already on the other side? I don't know where I am. Well, there's no scary battlefields this way, so I guess this is not the wrong way. Sure. It's pretty. It's pretty in a picturesque sort of way.
Great.
Revive tints also give 3 AP. That is pretty good. Luna, we got some new stuff for you. Let's rotate that off. Because you finished all these, good. So, powering tint, healing a tint, supply powerful. Revive tint, and inverted affinity. Just don't heal yourself, that'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Esquier shrank himself.
Wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Benoit, they will pay.
No more dough. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. alive.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Big crier. Well, Versa wasn't wrong. It's a great spot. Find your way through the forgotten battlefield. Check. Yeah, figures camp time.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Manoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of the largest city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Manoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay, so he has traveled with other expeditions. But still, why is he unable to, like, thwart Renoir? Like, Renoir is able to kill all of these expeditions, and he can't stop him? What makes Renoir so much more powerful than he is? I have questions. Questions that need answers. Ma'am?
How far up the mountain is Manoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, full of battle and danger, or something unusual, strange wonders and mysteries? I think Seal will like battle.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing about whether Ciel should share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, remains evasive. The relationship goes a little bit. Yeah, so Verso is managing friendship levels, which is really interesting. It's a surprising mechanic to introduce after Gustav. I'm not quite sure what to make of it. Alright, we've got a bunch more conversations to go, and I don't want to feel rushed going through them. So we're going to pick up those conversations next stream. And, because it's time for me to wind down for pizza night. Now, what I'm debating is, so normally it's 7 days to Friday tomorrow. Yeah, so I am streaming tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I want to stream this or 7 Days to Die. Because it's 7 days to Friday. I am having a ton of fun with this. So I'm going to mull that over, and I will let folks know what I come up with. But in the meantime, folks, let me say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and make sure to check out the next video, because obviously you're still here and you watched this far.